Thank you, Torrentorella, for donating to the stream challenge. I don't know if you just have points to burn or if you're excited to do it. And I did hydrate, thank you. Twin Wolf, thank you. Welcome on in. Oh my god, 24? I didn't think I'd see the day where Twin Wolf was almost out of points. Doing great, Twin. I can't complain. The weather's a little crappy out right now, but that's not terrible. How are you doing today? snowed last night. No, thank you. Took it by surprise, but definitely was cold. You keep it. You can keep the snow. I am so done with snow this year. I want some slightly warmer weather. I don't blame you. I don't dislike snow, but I hate walking in. Yeah. I'm okay with like 1 or 2 good snowfalls a year. You know, but the continuous amount of time you gotta spend shoveling it is not fun. Especially if you have to go to work that day. Sticky and icy. Do you live on a like secluded area, not a lot of houses, or like back roads or something? Do they do a bad job plowing, or do they actually do a decent job plowing? Around here, it's hit or miss. Oh, complex. Okay. Okay. Well, I'd assume that they would at least do some level of plowing and hopefully some maintenance with shoveling, but yeah, if that person's not doing a good job, then it can't be helped. They don't maintain the roads around here, just outside the complex. Yeah. At least in the parking lots, right? It's 38,000 for the Sonic Adventure stream. You guys are just as excited about this as I am. Yep, Twin, always remember that. Always remember, you matter to somebody out there. Don't ever forget it. As she should. Alright, we were looking for somebody. not him. We're looking for an elf.
Greetings.
And we're gonna kick a bunch of stuff. Yep, Clarence. We're gonna find him. I don't know
Hi.
who Clarence looks like, so we're just gonna go talk to a bunch of people. Although you look like a Clarence.
Hey,
Nope.
hello.
Hello there. Hi.
Just missed him. It's probably the second dude I didn't talk to in here, right? It's probably this guy. The one dude I didn't talk to twice. He's a little too attached to money. Ask Lord Zane, but Lord Zane told me to ask you guys. Yeah, exactly. I'm going in circles.
Oh.
You're very observant, Naomi. Why didn't you just give me that option to begin with? Why did I have to pick? Alright, you're both getting shops. So shut up. Your own store, these do business. Now get out. Oh. Why does he keep talking to the camera? Okay, you guys open yet now? I just wanted to kick their stuff. Just show them I mean business. Now what are you doing?
Hey.
He's not drinking anymore, that's for sure.
Greetings.
West from Norrin reason.
Yes?
Get it away. Let me in with you. How come nobody holds the door in this game?
Welcome.
Hello, giant sword. Yes. Hello, giant sword. Oh yeah, we're equipping.
Come again.
Want Orcs on our team? Probably. I want heavy hitter. I want a heavy hitter other than me, and I want a healer. Yeah, making fun of you. First time hearing of it. Welcome in, Amberly. How are the kitties today? Take them on? No. No chance. $104 points. Sure, why not? And you didn't do anything. You ran head first and got your face smacked. Yeah, right, poor kid. But still, I mean, you kind of asked for it. Run towards the sunset? What? Alright, bye. Goddamn, now where's Coco? I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk, you're drunk. He wants an empty bottle. For real? I just sold like 30 of them. I'm not a beer store.
Hello there.
Naomi. I don't remember Naomi. He was in this this hallway, right? And what a circle quest. Who'd you hear that from? Pretty much everybody. Beer. Remember, kids, this is a PG rated stream. Pick all the beer you want. Ooh,
Welcome.
give it a shot. Let's go. Oh, you sell the nectar? Yes. Excuse me. I need a few of these, thank you.
Thanks a bunch.
Alright. Now I feel a little better item-wise. At least as a backup. Oh wait, he wasn't here. He was in the other room. Man after my own heart.
Aye. Aye.
Orcs live in the region long, just past the area where you fought the Fangs. It's a long walk. So you're just east of. I'm going to Wind Valley as my actual target, right? Here in the Dorse region.
Hi.
Aye.
Yes? Hello there.
Oh, hell yeah, we gotta fight him. Look at his sword.
No way!
All right. All right.
We're gonna put him in our party real fast. Alright, I think we're good now. Onward with the mission. That's good, because I got Petrify, and if he's got that, then that's fantastic. Nope, don't care about you guys. Alright, we're going this way. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I was like, oh, I'm not getting the Petrify anymore. That's okay. I think this weapon will be a little better.
All right.
Hey, look at her axe now. Her axe is made of fire. Okay. I need to check some stuff because I have an extra slot now. Alright, let's see. Alright, Twin. I'll see you in a little while. Thanks for the lurk, Amberlink. Low slash as if attacking the foe's shadow, knocks down the foe. Spinning sword strikes all surrounding foes. Okay. Let's do this. I think that makes sense. Thanks for the luck, Twin. Alright, we got 6 points left. Alright, let's see what this does. Okay, kind of like that.
All right.
Look at that backdrop. Gotta kick them rocks. Never know what you're gonna find. I never checked my party. Uh, 26, 34, okay. That's not terrible. And I want to keep going left.
All right. All right. Yeah.
Nice front flip, girl. I am her. I am her, alright. How's it going, Joe? Nice to see you today. I'm getting your butt kicked. What are you doing? Kingdom Hearts? Oh. Are you doing proud mode?
Hello.
Goodbye, dude. Yeah, balls deep to proud. Holy shit, dude. Proud mode looks insane. Some of them boss fights just look hard on normal mode. Alright, well I have to test this thing first. I have to kick this guy's butt. Figured I would do the hard out and then on the way then go back on beginner. Figured I would do hard out the way. Oh, get hard out the way. Then go back on beginner for the rest of the G-Meds. Yeah, that makes sense. I go the wrong way. Maybe I did. No, because that's the exit. Oh. I think I accidentally found that out.
Heal ally.
Can you not cure?
Heal ally. What? All right. All right.
We're gonna use some items here because I don't like that nobody's healing. I think Ridley might be able to heal. Okay, nobody heals here. Perfect. I'll just level up and heal myself. That's okay.
What? Hey.
No happy makes me unhappy. That's your partner?
Aye.
All right. All right.
Gonna have to adjust my skills here. The order in which they go is slow. Let me fix that now. Try that. At least my last attack's my powerful one. I can determine if I'm going to stop them. I'm really just kicking this rock. Welcome in, Penny. I was pretty sure I was supposed to go that way. It looks like there's another route nearby. We're gonna keep going that other way, because it looks like maybe we just hit a dead end. We're riding mushrooms today, Penny.
All right.
Okay, this attack pattern is a lot faster. I like it. I don't think I can get my ass kicked. Penny, how was the rest of your stream? Yeah, Joe is doing Kingdom Hearts on Proud Mode today. Welcome in, Scorch. Hello to you too. Meepin! With the 4 homies. Yo, Meepin, thank you so much, dude. How was your art stream? I watched a little bit of it. You're making a pretty awesome looking sun. Hello, Meepin, and all of Meepin's friends, family. Not a problem, Meepin. Welcome on in. How's everyone doing today? How was your stream? Tell me all about what you were drawing. We here are playing Radiata stories. Emotes for Scorch and my sub badge. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Blood Red Eagle, welcome on in. Welcome back. Hope you're doing fantastic as well. Scorch getting some emotes. Nice. I can't wait to see your badges and stuff, Meepin. Like I said, once you get affiliate, you got a lot of work to do. Beast Swarm, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. You're Beast Swarm, you're doing hydrates for both you and Twin Wolf today because Twin Wolf used a boatload of points here on the Sonic Adventure stream, and he's down to about 100 or so points. So Tata plays. Welcome in. I am doing fantastic. How are you? I get to see all my friends. Scorched and one other. Did it like loop them all together? Meepin, thank you for contributing. Scorched, thank you for contributing. Almost forgot about Sonic today. What? You just got here.
Here it is, Goblin Haven.
Jeez.
Well, we made it to
Really
Goblin Haven after
Ugh,
getting
what is
lost
that
for a few
smell?
minutes.
That's the smell of fried toadstools. The black goblins are always eating them and making them
Completely
so
forgot
sick.
already.
Toadstools are always
Look at you with your
eating the
choo-choo
goblins, but
badge.
so sick that they never do anything
You
else.
goddamn conductor, you.
Never do anything.
Legend.
Kind of like Clive, I guess.
Anyway, I'm going to go back to Fort Halencia. I really hate the stench.
Okay, thanks.
We are working our way towards this, this part of the storyline. Yeah, the choo-choo badge is nice. I love it. I have it in a few streams that I'm a part of, but, it's very rare to get a chance to do it. Because you and like three other people have to do it. Or you can start the hype train. Oh, Coco left? Okay. Bye, Coco.
What? What?
Rare. Very rare indeed. Yes. Found it. I had no idea what I was looking for. Yes, Titus is here.
Jack!
Oh, great. We got captured.
What are you doing here?
Damn it! He snuck up on me! Let me go! Let me go already!
Your name. Give me your name first.
I'm Jack! Jack Russell!
Jack Russell Terrier.
Jack Russell? You're quick on your feet.
Yeah, that was a nice slide out.
Damn right! Now tell us, who are you? What are you doing jumping out on people like that?
All right, son of Cairn. My name is Gawain. Gawain
We
Russell.
found Gans' dad.
You're Sir Gawain?
Gawain!
We did it.
You're the
Where's Gans? I need Gans back in my life.
one who killed my father. Get your weapon ready, Gawain. It's time to avenge my father.
Jack!
Gawain, you killed my father. Prepare to die.
Yes, we said that. We established that
Jack,
already.
you can't possibly beat him.
Sorry, Ridley. This guy has to pay for what he did. It's time. Here I come. Ready or not.
Alright, we did find Gwen. Hi, Tata. I'll see you in a little while. Really? You don't need to use items. You sure? Because I almost got my butt kicked so far. Is this a battle I can't win? Leo Smash Royale. Okay, well I definitely didn't have 922 health. So this is definitely a battle I wasn't meant to win.
He'll be fine. He's just been knocked out, that's all.
Sir Gawain, so you were alive.
Does Gans know his dad's alive?
Alive, yes, and living in disgrace, wandering the world, never in one place for long.
Okay, so the first time you're supposed to lose.
But what are you?
But then you beat him later. Okay.
Excuse my rudeness. My name is Ridley Silverlake.
The Silver Lakes of the Great Eagle of the North?
Yes, sir. However, I recently left the family and decided to join the Light Elves.
I've heard that there is war brewing between the humans and non-humans. Does that have anything to do with it?
A transpiritation ritual.
All my
is
friends are
performed
in my
on me.
chat.
There is a soul of an elf
I love it.
inside me.
You received a transpiritation?
I can't help feeling that my destiny is somehow closely connected to this war.
Wins.
Ah, yes. Destiny, eh?
But what about you? You wore the crest of the Lion of the West, but then you left your country, and now you turn up in this place.
Well, 16 years ago, I lost everything that I'd ever owned.
Lost everything?
Damn it! All right.
And we're back.
You're pretty strong, Gawain. But unfortunately for you,
We just took a nap,
I'm
but
not
we're back now.
finished
We're
yet.
good.
Jack, enough! The fight is over!
I don't think so. I was just getting warmed up.
He has a fierce spirit. He reminds me of his father. You can fight me as many times as you want, but you won't beat me!
Alright, here we go. Do we have full health? Or do I have to heal? Oh, good.
Damn. Ha! 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 All right.
That's rude. He's way easier the second time. Pretty sure I hit him less times this time than I did in my first run. Ooh, mystery berry. How's chat doing tonight? Is everybody having a good day?
You're strong.
The show.
Jack!
What's wrong?
Glad to hear everyone's doing good.
You won't avenge your father.
Almost done with work. That's good.
I don't
That's good.
want to kill you.
Hopefully it goes easy for you for the rest of the day.
Father,
Working on dinner. What are you making, Scorch?
Jack,
Twin doing good? Fantastic.
tell me, Gawain. Tell me what happened to my father.
It's been a has heard this story for 16 long years, but I'll tell it to you. Your father and I each led
Eat
a
fried
brigade of
chicken
loyal
tonight.
knights.
Fried
We were
chicken tonight.
comrades. We were rivals. And we
That sounds
were
good.
friends. We were trusted by the fairy creatures, and in the City of Flowers we were allowed to come and go as we pleased. Even the elf elder, Lord Zane, treated us as his friends. But then,
just headed home from work.
16
Nice.
years ago,
Nice.
the water dragon suddenly appeared. Those who knew
That's
the
true, it is hard to
old
make bad fried
legends
chicken.
trembled in fear. But the dragon
That is also
had
true.
come to protect the cosmic order. It attacked the humans out of necessity, not hate. Cairn
Eagle,
knew
what do you
this
do
as
for
well
work?
as any of us.
If you don't mind sharing.
But he shrugged
If you do, you
off
can tell me to
all
shove
my
it.
warnings. Cairn struck down the water dragon.
Don't
to
burn fried
save
chicken.
His fellow humans.
That might be a crime in some states.
Because of that, the elements became unbalanced within him. He became infected by the Algandar's disease. In order to protect the Order of Totaos, Zane sent out assassins to slay
Hydrate.
his friend Cairn.
Thank you, Meepin.
No matter what Zane's personal feelings were, he was forced to act. The elf's dragon had been slain. I knew what was happening, but I did nothing.
It's a crime to all humanity regardless.
I turned away and let Cairn die. I'm the one who destroyed your family. I'm the one who stole your father from you. Soon after that, I left the kingdom and abandoned.
This guy's been through some shit.
I had helped
Exterminator.
raise a father and a husband. I could only pay for my crime by throwing away what I loved.
That was not what I was expecting you
You're
to
a
say.
real idiot, aren't you?
An idiot?
Mom was as cheerful as ever until the day she died. After that, Sis and I lived together.
So, because I'm
And my
curious,
father never
just because
really
I don't
died.
know anybody other
He
than
was
you
always
that's an
alive,
exterminator,
right in here.
how did that job come about?
And now,
What sparked that interest?
more friends than I can handle.
But...
The captain, your son, he never left your heart. Now did he? You couldn't throw away what was yours, and you sure didn't take anything from me. I bet you anything that my dad never stopped thinking of you as a friend, right to the very end. I'm sorry about before. All that stuff about getting revenge for my father.
Jack.
Okay, I guess we're all square then. Even Stevens, right?
Even Stevens.
Even Stevens, it is.
Hey, of course. Ridley, I've got it.
Got it? What do you mean?
I figured out why Parsec sent us out here. He wanted us to meet this guy.
Parsec. The fire dragon, Parsec?
Yeah, do you know him?
Oh, yeah. We used to be old drinking buddies.
I guess you won't mind me asking then. Me and Ridley are going to join the war against the humans. Why don't you join us in the fairy creatures?
We're gonna kill all the humans.
Don't be a fool.
But think about it. This old guy can really fight. It'd be a waste if he stayed here at a time like this.
The young lad.
I want that
is
guy's
right,
weapon.
He is.
Want to kill all
The
humans?
death of
Hell
the
yeah, we'll
dragons.
kill all humans.
The war with the non-humans. It's all part of my destiny, I think.
Yeah? So does that mean you'll come with us to Fort Halencia?
I don't know, twin.
Turn my back on my destiny for too many
I want to say
years
yes
now.
and no.
I'd
The
say
reason
it's
why I
high
say
time
yes is
that
because I know
fix
your backseating tips usually lead to something really, really good. However,
Alright,
I feel like
now
that's
you're
cheating.
talking.
I'm playing a game that I know nothing really about. So,
Hey, Ridley, let's go already.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Look, I'll tell you what. I'll make a deal with you. You find me a healer. I'll do that. And then leave the rest to me. Is that a deal?
Can I help you?
Cure party's poison.
Take care!
Oh, what good are you, twin? Kick that mushroom in the face. Alright, Gwen. Let's see what you got. I think I headbutted by a mushroom.
All right. All right.
We are just over halfway to our Sonic Adventure Stream Challenge. Hell yeah, guys. Wayne's level 53? Ooh, I slacking. Every once in a while, I get the strange urge to find Sarah Connor. Oh, sorry, I missed this. Kind of fell into surprisingly great pay. That's awesome. I wouldn't have expected that. And they offer great insurance. That's pretty good.
Heal ally. All right. All right. All right.
Yeah, not having a healer is brutal. Where's Clive at? Oh, he's a human. Definitely not a dream job. It pays the bills. Yeah, you can't beat that. Sometimes that's what you need. Get the bills paid, maybe some other stuff. I've had a couple of not so ideal jobs in my past.
Huh?
Yeah, it's like a motorcycle. I'm gonna go find that goblin that wanted his pupper back, because I think I just found him. Yep, as do I, twin. Excuse me. I think we should. Let's get ambushed by a wolf. I got ambushed by lots of wolves. We definitely don't need Moro to be a plumber today.
Hey!
Mantangos. There's only two of them. That was easy. No need to call. There's already plenty. Oh, we fucked up. And yeah. No.
All right.
Now he's dead. All right.
All right.
Now he's not okay. Also, and the other guy was over here, but I think we just saved this pupper. We did!
Hey.
He has name. Okay. What do you want, dude? There are yellow slugs on the road. You can collect those.
No way. All right. All right.
No one's gonna cure you. We don't have a healer. So these guys. That didn't do anything. That was a waste of time. Alright, time to get out of this place. Back to the fort. Not the way I wanted to go. Is that what time of day you start? Yeah. Yeah, it's in the rando settings. Hang on. I know it's there. I've actually seen it. Give me a second. It is. Hang on. Where's it at? Okay, it is under the Other tab in the generator. So if you click on the Other tab, it'll say like Time Savers and Miscellaneous. At the bottom of Miscellaneous, it's starting time of day. You can set it to random or pretty much any time you want. No problem. I like easy answers. Is that not where I'm going? Oh no, I made a wrong turn. I never turned back. Mulligan. There we go. Now we're going the right way. You trying to do another randomizer soon, Meepin? Is that what you're setting up for? What's the meaning of life? So the meaning of life, and this is facts. B-Rabbit! Welcome in, dude. How was your stream? Just want to play a solo one? Nice. So, Scorch, the meaning of life is simple. You wake up, you go to Taco Bell whenever you want. If you don't like tacos, you go get pizza at 3 a.m. And while you're sitting at the table, eating that pizza at 3 a.m., thinking to yourself, this is some damn good pizza, you found the meaning of life. Got your ass beat. You were playing some hard-looking games, B-Rabbit. Meaning of life is nuggies. 42. So, the combination, it's 42 nuggets. So whenever you go to order nuggets, order 42 of them. That's the meaning of life. You heard it here. Get him away, Buffalo. I'll turn you into nuggets. Yeah, can I get a 42 nugget, extra honey mustard? You already know. Already know. Time to kick Daniel's ass. Man, that's not a fight. Got roughed up good tonight, huh? Yeah, B-Rabbit was playing some hard games today. I only have 4 rooms. How do I lose stuff? What? Beast Form, what? Did I miss something? Like, it's literally a joke. It always is. No, my brain just leaking on the keyboard. Oh, shit. Can't find stuff in my house. I do that all the time. Prove it to us. Alright, here we go. I'm poisoned. This is okay. Goodbye, Daniel. Look around that. Look at that. Counterattack. How'd that be? Sars can drink a couple beers for me. That's okay. Hey, Scorched. You still out there? My cat Phil just walked across the keyboard. He wants you to know. Blah, blah, blah. How do we even pronounce that? Yeah. Scorch, are you still not doing a randomizer with me on Friday? Are you still out for that day? Hey, man. Okay. Glad I asked. What a coincidence. I'd like to know if there's a lot of cats named Phil out there. I do love that you guys' cats are named Phil. I do love that. Hi, Gwen. Gwen Stefani. At one point, I had a cat named Pepper and a cat named Garlic. Really wanted a cat tree, so I called a spice rack.
Welcome.
That was good. That was good, Scorch. $85,000 for that. Do I have things I could sell? A dog named Pepper. I love it. I love it. Dog named Frisky. Was it Frisky? Or was it just a name choice? I had a cat named Lucky, and everyone told me that's a dog's name. There's 8 points to throw. Oh, that's cool.
Come again.
I guess I'll join in on this. I mean, my cat plays with tinfoil. I feel like acorns are at least a step up. I mean, acorns he could swallow. I guess I'll fire in with some stuff. I had a German Shepherd. We named her Nikki. I had her when I was, God, I think I was in kindergarten. That dog ate nothing but table food, mainly pasta, from my mother, and lived a long, healthy life for probably, I want to say 16 to 17 years. I always think 17 in my head, but I think it was a little less than that. Very Italian dog. Literally would not eat kibble. Would not eat kibbles, not leave dog food at all. Wouldn't even eat bones. Like, but would eat human food like no other. And now we got, well, she passed when I was like 25, 24, something like that. And then now, I think years later, we had the dog that we have now. Because it just took me a long time before I was like, yeah, I need to get another dog. But now we got a dog named Dante. He's a little, he's half Chihuahua, half, he's like a mix of a lot of little things, but mostly he's Chihuahua and Staffordshire Terrier. He's part shithead, too. he gets in all sorts of mischief. He's not that tough. No, but he can get launched across the room and come back swinging.
Yes?
Just saying. Shelties are probably my favorite dog. Chihuahuas are definitely not for me. So, he's, I don't know, he doesn't have the loud, obnoxious bark that Chihuahuas does. He has like kind of a deeper bark, which is nice. It's less ear piercing. He barks a lot now that he's older. He doesn't like it when people come into the house. But once he gets used to it and you're in the house for a little while, he'll calm down. He'll be like, all right, you're cool. Yeah, you haven't murdered anybody yet. You're cool. That guard is on fire. Now he's dead. I got a little whistle. What I've seen, Chihuahuas are fearless and definitely see themselves as the boss, regardless of how small it is. Yes, they do. Mutts are the best dogs. I agree. So, funny thing, and what I've learned, is that dogs, like small dogs, will sit on the back of a couch, like on like the backrest of it, at the very top, to try to establish dominance. So, as a joke, I sit on the back of a couch every so often. Run away until it wears off. Guessing the wife hates that. Nah, she finds it hilarious. And then she'll record it and post it to, like, Instagram or something. Where are you running?
How dare you?
What?
Right.
Dude, don't blow kisses at me. What are you doing?
All right.
That dude tried to seduce me. Well, I almost killed Ridley with that massive attack, so I should probably not do that. I think I'm supposed to sleep one more time. Let's try that. When in doubt, go to bed. Really not sure where I'm supposed to go at the moment. Kind of just guessing. Alright, there's less people in here now.
Yes? Yes?
Perhaps we should also destroy the bridges. Yes. Humans can't fly. Damn it. Damn it. No good not holding the door for me.
Hi!
Oh, it works now, huh? Okay. So, Gwen, did you find out where that healer was? That dark elf healer? You said lower left. I'm gonna assume here. This area down here, Gwen, the Desnuke region. Okay, where'd they live at? Up here, I'm guessing. Know them? Okay. Whee! Hello. I need one dark elf healer, please. Just one will do. You think she's a healer outside? Oh, let me run back to her then. I'm gonna put on my best charm. I'm not going to kick her. You there?
What? What?
A lot of our food supply comes from this tree. Make sure you don't steal any.
What?
You mean...
What?
Okay. Am I supposed to, like, wait for her to come back inside, maybe?
What?
Do I fight her? I don't want to kick her twice, but I will do it. No, it's okay. I'll look it up. Look it up right now. I don't want to waste too much time on it, you know? We got a storyline to do. Let's see. After the friend tutorial, kick her and beat her. Yep, I just gotta kick her in one more time in the foot. And
Darn
kick.
it!
Says she's level 15. Solution to all problems, kicking. Yes. We did it.
All right.
Yeah. Yep, we're a good guy. That's why we kicked you a couple of times and then hit you with our sword. Yep. Yeah, Twin, I looked it up. We got her on our friends list now. So we're done here. You will need to have some levels done, but that's easy. We're going to go right outside Port Helvetia and level her up a bit. Alright, we're looking good now. We're gonna save real fast, and then we're gonna level her. Try to get her up a couple of levels. I don't think 15 is really good. I think she's gonna get one shot at a couple of times. Enemies seem to be hitting a lot harder and a lot more frequently now. And they're having a lot of knockdowns, so we're gonna... As well as heal static conditions. Even better. Speaking of base HP. We have some stuff here. To use. Like this life berry. Okay, away we go. Come here, swine. Time to die. No whistle for you, buddy.
All right. Ha! All right. Ha!
Yeah! All right!
Alright, that's good. 2,000 XP off of those. That'll make it pretty easy to level up a few times. I think when we get her to like 18 or 19, we'll need to go crazy.
All right.
What, this?
All right.
Darn it!
All right.
Alright, let's test you out, Romaria.
Heal ally.
Hydrate, I got it.
Okay.
Take one.
Take
I see you've recovered some channel points. 180? Okay. Look out, it's Natalie. Got her in the air. Hey, you. Join the fight. Why are you running away? Alright, I guess you can take care of yourself a little bit now. Yow! So what do you want? Do you want that or do you want all right? Which one do you want? I can only pick one. I'm going to the gates. I'm going to the gates. Okay, trash cans. What do you got? Oh man. Okay. We don't have an objective right now. Let's check the accessory shop. See if there's anything good in here. Make some new friends. I don't wanna.
Welcome.
Cure all afflictions at the end of battle? Yo! Avoid ambushes. Obtain more daggles than usual. Increase chance of obtaining items. Increase experience gain. Learn command Heaven's Gate to protect party from afflictions. Fast speed, increase agility. Yeah, this one's actually pretty good. I don't know.
Come again.
I'm not gonna buy it yet. It looks good, but just don't. Can I kick it? Can I kick the rock? Damn it! Okay. Let's see. Let's save it. don't think I kicked everything in this room. Oh, why, hello. I don't know, man. We're gonna find out. That's great. I want to know what I gotta do.
Yes? Yes?
Who am I looking for? Oh, I love it, Twin. I think it's really good. It started off a little weird, but I think it's shaped up to be pretty damn good right now.
Hello there.
Hi!
I've never spoken to anyone as cool as you so far. Yeah, man, it was a great choice. It was pretty solid of a first choice for one of a viewer recommended RPGs, so that worked out good. We're gonna do another one at 130 followers. So we're gonna go back to playing some of the games that I had on my list. I didn't want to go this way. This is the wrong door. Now I just need to get play an ease game. Hey man, 130 followers, you can put up for vote. Put it up for vote for sure. I am that human. Because everybody else in the world does. Oh, we're going to a castle now, baby. He's 100%. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna end up doing it. I'm still kind of ironing out the details, but I mean, we're 11 followers away from that. That's pretty awesome. Consider we were at 100 not too long ago. Mikey, I don't even know what you do. I don't want to get rid of anybody. I guess I'll get rid of Gil for now. Yeah, I'm hoping by finishing this off, we have a couple RPGs I want to play, but I do want to do like Sonic Mania or something. You know, something a little relaxing, a little chill. Because we just got done doing Wavelength. I'll show you Wavelength. Oh, they showed me Wavelength. Hey, we did it. Hit her in the air, look at that. Yeah, something a little less involved. Like something I can just kind of like mindlessly play. Maybe we'll do a Sonic 3 and Knuckles Air version. It's pretty much a version of the Sonic 3 and Knuckles game that's kind of fine-tuned to be what the game should have been when it released. As long as some quality of life changes. It's pretty cool. I've played it in the past. It's a really well done ROM hack. Nope, I'm gonna go this way. Good thing I checked. Okay. He thought I was gonna get away without me kicking him, huh? Everyone's on fire. You get burned. You get burned. Yow. I wish I had a powerful sword that had Petrify on it. That Petrify was intense. Yeah, Petrify had a, like, 30 or 40% proc rate. The Blaze is nice because it kind of interrupts their power attacks, but at least the Petrify would just stop them and I keep hitting them over and over again. There's a lot of people out there. Ooh, I wish I would get an ambush. That'd be awesome. Probably give Ridley a heal after this next battle. I will say the soundtrack in this game is pretty chill. At least for like the overworld areas. Oh, nice. Me and Wyoli did that earlier today. And then I went back and got some pieces that I wanted to sub out for. Yeah, tonight's gonna be fun. Hopefully get our Reclears in pretty good, fast, and then we can spend tomorrow doing the frog. Yow. I really want to have a glam theme where we tell Saren it's AF gear, but then the rest of us dress up as Primus. Oh my god. She could be so mad. Alright, so there's gonna be a fork coming up soon in the road. We're all just summons through then. And I want to go this way. Although the cactus has a smiley face on him. Anybody else see that? This may have been the not path that I wanted to take. Yeah, this isn't the path I wanted to go to. I thought we were turning there, but apparently not. Come at me, cactus. Cactus is on fire.
Darn it! Yeah. All right.
Oh, Scorch. So I got the counter working now, perfectly fine, and it's modular to the point where if I wanted to add another counter, I don't have to go and remake the whole thing. Alright, Twin. Have a great workout, dude. Don't give yourself a headache this time. Be swarm with the hydrate. I got you. Thank you, Be Swarm. Don't worry, Beast Swarm will hold the fort down for hydrates. Enjoy your lurk from the great beyond of space. I may have to save state. Because it's getting close to 7 o'clock and I don't know if there's going to be a save point soon. Waiting for them to... There we go. Yes! I'm free! Don't think I noticed your lurk command before. Yeah. So you remember that bot that I was programming? I was actually doing the coding work and stuff for in JavaScript. Well, I re-enabled it to do the counter because I thought it would be easier if I had access to manipulate things. So I re-enabled it. So now the bot in my channel is ran from 2 separate locations. From my own personal server and also from Stream Elements. I didn't know I could do that, so... I am being fancy. I'm quite proud of it, too. Sealed with the curse. No curse can withstand my might. Ooh, what's this guy looking like? Thanks, Meepin. I thought that guy was gonna take more than one round of full hits, and I was about to be like, I don't think I leveled enough. Poorly, this area is full of horror. You know when to bring your eyes to it. I mean, define horror. My viewers are tough. They will not avert their eyes. But no, really, if you're afraid of things that go bump in the night, I'm assuming you're probably not going to like this. This place is pretty massive, huh? It's supposed to be a castle. Not like a dungeon, so maybe just a big room full of other smaller rooms. It's a room full of all your responsibilities, like taxes and bills, and this guy. Hello? I said this guy. He's immune to kicks. Look out! It's game-breaking glitches. My immersion is broken. I don't know what you're talking about. I was not kicking a wall. I was definitely kicking the wall, but shh. I was definitely kicking the wall. Let's check out this room here. Booga booga. Yow. This girl loves to yell. Scorched with the Hydra, you traitor. Thank you. The rewards you can find here, fully explore before you leave. Well, this is going to be a two-parter. Because I'm going to explore, but we're going to be switching over to 14 in about 20 minutes. Maybe a little less than 20. You merely adopted the hydration. I was born it. Raised by it. Thanks for the luck, Twin. I'll see you in a bit. Chicken needs to be out of the oven already. Oh, you haven't eaten yet, dude? I mean, it's chicken, so I get it. It's got to be in the oven for like an hour, but... Yo, can I get another healer? This girl's shouting is... Dude, playing this random for like 15 minutes. Bomb Tube Shop has both my magic meters and a weird egg for less than 200 total. And I have the Giant's Wallet. So it sounds like the Goron City is your place to go because you're going to be doing the... Yeah, you're going to be doing the Castle Quest line. Looks like it's pulling you to the castle to do Zelda's letter. And it's going to be pointing you towards Goron City as a kid. So far, it's a pretty good seed. Kicking ass in this place. The Megaton was in Kokiri. Were you able to buy that?
Heal ally. All right.
Nice. Missed.
All right. All right.
Yeah, we thought the alright was annoying, but... Yo, what's this thing? I want to kick it. I want to kill this thing. He looks crazy. Yo. Yeah, right. I want to look for healer. Everybody says to put this person in the party. But nothing but yelling and screaming.
That'll teach you.
All right.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, she needs to chill. She does. I apologize. Yes, you are. You're here. Congratulations. Did I go through that door? I think I did. I did not. There's a chest here. Give me the chest. One of us. One of us. I got a solution. If she's always curing somebody, maybe she won't scream. Nope, she's screaming again. Alright, so what I want to do for Monday is I'm going to try to find a different healer that I can recruit, and then on Monday we'll go get it. And we'll see if this person yells less. Thank you for the hydrate. Would I get that set to a 5-minute timer? Lucky Charm. They're always after me, Lucky Charms. Luck plus 15. Oh, hell yeah. Use me. So when I'm watching your stream, I have my water bottle ready, and I hydrate whenever I hear you say, thank you for the hydrate. That's a good system, though. Because then you get involved with my redeems. And then we can all pee together. Why is he a different color? Well, you don't want to hold hands while we pee? Dude, come on, I thought I knew you. Don't worry, we'll wash hands afterwards. It's fine. As long as you don't have that 0.1% of the germs that the antibacterial soap doesn't kill. How lewd. That's okay. Ooh, look at this guy.
Heal ally.
Okay! Take that! Oh!
Yeah, we're definitely finding a different healer for Monday. There's gotta be another in that Dark Elf area. We beating you, we say in Game World. Get good, son! Get good, son!
Alright!
See that? You deserve a kick in the shins. That healer reminds me of the one Miko voice who has really high-pitched tones. You know the one. Yes, we do know the Makoto. Yeah, we're doing our best to find a different healer. So that way we don't have to listen to her scream every week. Even though it's random and out of your hands. Yow! Yow! Oh, you know what? Good point. Let me see. I think that only happens during cutscenes. But we'll see. We'll see if this works. Smarter than you look. We'll see. Nope. Didn't help. Dreams deleted.
Heal ally.
That'll teach you.
What I can do, though, is I can turn the volume down with the game. And at least it won't be as ear-piercing, because it's probably ear-piercing to me. I can turn it down on my side. And then I don't have to worry about it. However, you guys still gotta hear it. You're a disc man. He's not an evil-looking enemy. He's not all that difficult. Okay, so this place has a lot of doors. A lot of doors, check.
That'll teach you.
She's leveling up quick, though. I just wish she wasn't so goddamn annoying. Alright, so there's a different path that way, and there's 3 doors in here. Let's pick a door. We'll go in there. Oh, this one takes me upstairs. Okay. Alright, let's, Is this the door I came in from? Yeah, this is the door I came in from. Okay. Noted. We're gonna kill the stuff in this room, and then we're gonna get ready to switch over to 14.
Heal ally.
Okay, now she's yelling, "Take that!" She literally did not stop.
Heal ally.
We're gonna go ahead and lurk food up on 14 Pro. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate your raid. I appreciate you dropping your family off, your community. Enjoy your meal, dude. See you when you get back. I just brought Fan to watch Fan. Oh, you know it. If she's healing, she's not yelling. That is our law. Okay, so I'm going to do a save state here because we don't have a way of saving it while we're in this place. But bear with me while I update this save slot. Save state, yes. Yes, the PlayStation 2 has a new feature. If you've bought one in the last 5 to 6 seconds, it has a feature called a save state. Yeah, it's not an emulator at all. Not even close. It's okay. I'm going to get up, stretch, grab myself a snack, refill my water because you guys are crazy with the hydrates. And then we'll be back. I'm going to switch over to Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to do our weekly Reclears for this week. Try to get them done real fast. And then, yeah, then we're going to find someone to raid. We do have the channel redeem. If you'd like to redeem it to pick somebody to raid, feel free. Okay, guys, I will be back in about 5 minutes. I'll leave you guys with some pretty chill music. I know you guys like it. Posting my chicken in Discord. In case you're curious. Oh, I'm always curious. I love good food. I'll check it out in a minute. Alright, guys. Be back soon. Thanks for sticking around.
so long ago. You're still here, unspoken. Requiem for a river of tears, flowing, winding toward eternal sea. And yet our hope remains, guiding, lighting the way. No time for morning rises on a land reborn from the ashes. Beneath the heavens to the sunset, blood red skies tranquil after the storm. Blessed shadow turning, wending, always night follows day. The sun will shine again. Walk on, never look back. Through you we live tales of loss and whispers falling silently drift on the wind. But I hear you on a journey, now a memory fading from sight. But I see you unbroken, promises we made so long ago. You're still here, unspoken. Requiem for a river of tears, flowing, winding toward eternal sea. And yet our hope remains, guiding, lighting the way. No time whispers falling silently drift on the wind. But I hear you on a journey, now a memory fading from sight. But I see you unbroken, promises we made so long ago. You're still
We are back. Thank you for the lurk, Amberlake. Enjoy your dinner. Scorched, that chicken looks excellent. Today's theme is Alexander raids. So I have a new glamour plate for today. For a beefy boy today. We are going to go repair before we teleport out of here. Yeah, I've got my repairs. Don't worry.
I
Maybe we
would never,
don't
I
want
would
to
never
repair.
imply.
Maybe Minky wants to be broken.
It's his derogatory.
In game and in real life.
I am already broken.
Exactly. But I know a family who can help with that.
Stop.
I am live on the internet.
Yay.
That's okay.
And yes, the counter is working. 100%.
Oh, we have to test it.
Oh yeah. Go into my chat and test it. I can always set it back.
We're gonna die anyway.
I was like, we're gonna test it in game. Let's kill Mentos. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be nice to Mantis. Let's kill Miyu. There we go.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Miyu. You've been chosen.
Okay.
Chosen.
I'll have to fix that poop.
So, Miss Saren, how is Nana doing with his joyful clears?
They at least cleared 3, so I don't have to hear about that anymore.
I was dying at the end when he said that with his group, it's going to take a long time to do P4.
Can't wait to hear about the Reclears.
Oh yeah,
Oh, boy.
that is this week.
They barely made it for 3.
So I know what
I was surprised,
Gorst is having for dinner, but
but
what about everybody else? What are you guys having for
It is
dinner, or
sometimes
what did you
fireworks.
have for dinner if you've
Hello?
already eaten? Come on, make my mouth water.
what are they going to do when they get to P4? I can't wait for those callouts, or not lack of.
Disband. What else?
Yeah, because the guy doing the callouts, he was like, "I don't want to be here for 3 or 4 months. I'm going to literally kill somebody." I said, "Sir,
Sir, it's a video
get
game.
there."
He's not going to call out anything. That's going to be the whole thing. It's going to be like, you need to figure out if you need tether or you need poison. He's not going to call that out. You know he's not.
God, he plays what?
He was a summoner, but now he's a white mage, or a red mage.
Okay.
Same thing.
Well, he bitched about summoner and everything else, and he's like, they don't do enough, blah 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 blah. So he switched to red mage.
Oh, he's the wet mage that went. Wet mage is so bad in this fight.
Yeah.
He should do what the state farmers did and switch back to summoner because he can't attack ads as a red mage.
Yeah, gotta get good as a red mage sometimes.
I said that specifically to hurt you. I'm sorry.
Get those melee combos. Then run.
No, me. You just stand there and look at the ads.
Just look pretty.
In honor of my favorite sage of all time, I am not using Cardia tonight. So, just a heads up.
We don't need cardio, we have a warrior.
Yeah,
It's fine.
I was about to say the same thing.
Cal can heal Mantis.
I literally got the death glare today during an expert run. Because I told the sage not to heal me.
Oh, I should have done expert with you.
Please explain this expert that you had, because I'm still confused.
I thought I'd get tomes for my scholar weapon. I load into dead ends, get a warrior. I'm like, okay, this is easy.
Right.
And then I had to spam Benefic too, because he would not use any cooldown.
Oh,
The entire dungeon.
bro, I feel so bad for you.
What is it?
Mickey's suffering.
Ah, what else is new?
A warrior who would not use cooldowns in a dead ends expert run.
Ooh, fun.
How?
Meanwhile, Cal and I had like the fastest expert earlier.
Yeah, yeah. Literally, I was just telling them that we told the healer not to heal me, and we got like the death stare.
Yeah, and the summoner was complaining about it. I'm like, what?
Yeah, right.
They can spam heal physically.
Yeah. I said don't heal me. Specifically me. If you want to heal me, don't use your cooldowns. Just do whatever you got OGCD.
For a warrant expert, that's really all you need.
I don't
And
need...
the summoner's name back then was like carry me.
Yeah.
With the title of the legend. So
Yeah,
why the
they were
fuck
doing
are
an
you
awful lot of
fighting?
complaining about getting carried for somebody whose name was Carry.
They should switch to red mage and heal.
It's been weird recently with front mages.
Like, here I am thinking I'm making the healer's job easy. All you have to do is DPS.
Alright, food, repair spots.
2 out of 3 ain't
Yeah,
bad.
Mantis beat you to it.
Yeah, I already commented on that one. We're good.
I mentioned to everybody else why, but the death counter is 100% active now.
Yeah, I saw that.
Sorry about that.
Scorched.
Also, I didn't have time to get Alexander Glamour, so I improvised.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Actually, give me a moment. Apparently there's something that said that was...
Oh, that is acceptable.
I figured you'd say that.
That's great.
Yeah, that's great.
Alright, everybody spread out so I can get a good wide shot of everyone's glamour.
I had a different top, but I got peer pressure.
Like it. Everyone's looking pretty fashionable right now.
And then there's a goblin.
And then there's one goblin.
Or should be in the front. You're the one yelling at us. Mantis, what weapon is that?
The tome weapon.
It looks pretty, I like it.
Oh, the Moonward tome weapon.
Yeah, I did like that.
Look at me flex. Damn you.
Yep.
He must die.
Alright, sorry about that.
Oh, back.
Welcome back.
Well, he will.
Yeah, I tried to solo some of the older Alexander stuff. No.
You can on work.
You can't do A4 normal. Or, sorry, A4 savage. Because Lucy kills you. Linky in, Saren out.
Wait, 8-4.
They messed up open.
Out and in. There, Cal out. I'm gonna try and get pushed to the near coastal park.
Yeah, I keep meaning to try that. Keep forgetting that I was going to try that.
Right then left. damage too. Well, this isn't your first.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm honestly just trying to remember how to gun break. It's cool.
Oh yeah, you were Dark Knight last week, weren't you?
Been there before.
Yep.
Anyway, Intemperance. Stay in the middle. Thank you, Lissa. When...
I don't hunt them.
Oh, you. Never mind, I just keep jumping around. Okay, let us know when you.
Hand down.
Oh shit. Okay, DPS in the middle, and I go south. And someone has to go north. And then who was south originally? Scorch?
Me.
Shit, go northeast. Ah, no, this is
I'm in danger.
Wait. That was
Sorry,
hand
trying
down,
to-
so it was...
that's we had to rotate first.
Yeah.
It's hand down.
Rotate first, and then resume.
Yeah, I was trying to improvise the float strat that PF uses.
Oh, yeah.
But for that one, Scorch would have had to go north and northeast. Well, Mantis gets another try at his opener.
That's one dead.
Or that Calvin's gonna try.
It didn't really matter. It wasn't like crazy bad opener. I just messed up not feeling my Fury at the beginning.
I gotta be out, and Saren has to be in. In and out. Tank swap next. Holy. Right and left.
Slightly skewed, by the way.
Yep. Alright. Will you let us know when? Easy pattern.
Nice.
One, go.
Okay, go back home.
He liked that.
It does make sense.
Tank swap soon. Flare. Oh, you home gamed?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Right, because Mantis uses super polite here. red in on the check. Cal.
Ready?
On the check room. Blue, west, out.
Take it back in a second. Yes.
2 hits.
Yeah, yes.
Yours. Everyone on blue. Everyone on blue. Pots will be ready soon. Fourfold next. 3, 8, 13, 18. Check. When's the next open?
30 seconds.
Oh, fucking hell, now the door shows up. I need to get this. I have to get this, sorry.
Says low hand. Yes. Out.
Sorry, Adam was expecting a package and he's out at Shoppers right now.
Great timing, that's all I'm saying.
Right.
Thank you for the hydrate, Beastborn. Welcome back. I appreciate it. All counts.
Cal out.
Fire all. Or
no,
outside.
go to 1, go to 1, go to 1.
Got it. I was like, all of them are taken.
That was way too close for comfort.
Right. BD.
Just for the record, I don't like any of that.
Thank plus next. Holy. That is a better way to go.
does matter.
In and out. Did Shirk not go off?
I'm not sure what happened.
It looked like I was targeted for still. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Either Vogue didn't go off or Shirk didn't go off.
Galax! Welcome
Temperance
in,
is
dude. How are you? It's going fantastic, man. Glad to see you. I love your rainbow sparkle Converse.
Hey, so this is easy better? Yeah. No. Fucking hell. It's not our day today with this thing. Alright, just roll it. I need to pay attention more.
Yeah,
too busy looking for Embolden.
Yeah, what the hell? Why are you looking for Embolden?
Because I know Minky used to do, what's it called? Divination there, and would always ask us to stay in range, so...
Oh wait, you
I'm
know
trying
what?
to add it into my...
As long as you stay on like the inner corner of each square, you can do perfectly. I always go to the middle.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I get hit by it every time, and I'm just on the edge of the square.
Yeah,
Nice,
but where
nice.
Mew's standing versus where we're standing.
Just chilling and working on stuff.
I always go to the middle.
Working on stream stuff
Like if
or
Mew's
just
southwest and I'm northeast.
not stream stuff.
Yeah, but if he's popping in the middle, it'll be fine.
That's what I mean. I stay in the middle, but I wait until I get the call up that it's gone. Then
Yeah, but if he's in the middle and you're on the edge, though, you shouldn't get hit by it.
yeah, I just wasn't sure. Yeah, because Minky goes west, I believe, has something information. I haven't gotten it even on the inside. The corner of my...
Yeah, when I'm like pixel to
Yeah.
the left of the middle.
Yeah. Scorch out and just in.
How much hate?
Scorch, go to one, go to one, go to one.
Gotcha. I got it, Vince. Perfect. Putting streamer by might be us setting Discord reference while waiting for things to file. The OOT files are downloaded. Oh, nice.
Beta Delta. Buster next. Always. In the net.
I was too long there. Yep. I get it. I get it. I haven't edited any of them yet. I just kind of uploaded straight from Twitch to YouTube. I'll eventually get around to it.
It's low, it's rotate. Rotate. Rotate, Theron. And then this one goes back. Don't, Cal, you don't want to be there.
Wasn't paying attention to the color.
Yeah, remember second hit has a lightning. You can stay with it. Flare, gets take over. Oh god, over here.
Moving. Ah, moving.
Yeah, sure, because I have some stuff else back so we're back on track?
Yeah, drop it.
Alright. Take it back.
Left, red, out. Two hits. Alright, take Buster next. RT6 behind. Super life. Above the checker. Two hits. That's just the same. It's fine.
If we all haven't had enough damage down already.
Good news, that's not down with that.
Oh, perfect. I thought it was.
Yeah, no, it's bleed. Okay, fourfold. 3, 8, 13, 18. Check.
Yeah,
Someone needs to be Delta. Someone needs to be a Delta.
Was I in the wrong spot?
And purple.
Purple 8. I thought I was in the D8.
Yeah, Cal, you're in the wrong spot.
Thank you, Mew.
Hey, it's fine. I should have probably just adjusted, but
3, 8, right?
3, 8, 13,
13,
18.
18.
Yeah, I thought it was 8.
I think you
I
had
had
18.
Not bad. If I had 18, that's my fault.
All good. Like I said, obvious thing would have been to adjust, but apparently I didn't do that.
I should be in the right spot. The adjust shouldn't have that.
Cal in, you out. Cal just really wants to test out the death counter.
Yeah, I
Yeah, no
forgot to do it.
Wow.
There's that last time.
In the middle. Holy stack. Easy pattern.
Alex, you're streaming tomorrow, right? Nice, nice. I'll be watching.
Flare. Mantis takes over and goes. Never mind. Oh.
Galax says hi, Scorch.
Hi, Galax.
West, blue, out. 2 hits. Super Collide. West, blue, in, 2 hits.
Take it back in a second. Alright, take it back.
Okay, debuff stands on red, every else on blue. Bots are ready. Fourfold deduct. 3, 8, 13, 18. Check. What is going on? Minky!
I had a 10, so it shouldn't have taken
Should have been.
second.
Explosions!
Who's not standing in the right spot then?
I had to catch up those counters. I missed the last one. I had 18, and I was red, so I went to 4. Right?
Yes.
Yes.
I had 18 purple, and that was on me.
I was in the red spot.
Scorch out, Ness in.
I'm coming to you.
Yeah, yep. That's it in the now. Okay.
Yeah, a little bit.
Flare. Ow, boat. Close.
I hit it and then it was off, so I had to mash it.
Okay, left side of the boss, the right side, massively tilted. Easy pattern. Holy. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, unnecessary now.
Yeah, right.
You're just not having a very good
You know what's black over there?
I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I'm hitting the buttons and they're not even macros, they're just things that should be firing off.
Yeah, sure.
Don't know.
Beast red out. 2 hits. This will be Super Bolide, no tank swap. Above the chakram. 2 hits.
Go back after this.
Debuff stands on red. Tau. Okay, fourfold is the next big mechanic. Pots already. Check. There an Eye of 8.
Alright, so who angered the gypsy and got us cursed?
Xander.
The one goblin in the party.
No, that's just me actively sabotaging things.
You're doing a good job.
I'm sorry, I'll never go Scholar again.
Everybody can yell, my parts.
Yeah, like my clear.
I mean, at this point, at this rate, it's gonna be no parse. Nest out, Theron in.
Appreciate you, Mickey.
left, then right. Delta to beta. Lair. In the know. Might do rotate. Rotate. And then people who are getting their cardinals originally from home go south. And then the rest after this go back home to your original spot. How did you get a damage down?
Because I think
Always. This Mantis?
We'll swap for the last one.
Sure, if you're gonna home gang this then. Above the chakram. 2 hits. This will be home game for Tank Buster, no swap. West, blue, out. Debuff on red. Fourfold. 3, 8, 13, 18. Check your debuff. Clear. Temperance. This is one with in out. Easy pattern. Go to second, then do out in third. Out.
Stupid.
Out. In. Go home to third. I think you're gonna die, but you know that. No.
He lives.
Which is fine. How did you run south for that?
What the thing?
Intemperance. Okay, there's a tank buster first. Plus the color bit. Do you both stand on red? Cal, do you have homing or no?
I do not.
I do not. Okay, it's a swap. Mantis with us on the party. On blue, on blue.
Fuck.
Back off.
I was inside his booty.
No, you're gonna be like middle of the arena. Waymarks. Go to your waymarks. Mantis in, Miu out. That's how this works. Be on red. One more color. Stay on red. Red.
That most of us did absolutely horrible on.
I don't know what you're talking about. That was perfectly fine.
It doesn't matter. I'm just happy we're done with this one.
Yep.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh my god. Everything literally free lot.
Mia, what do you need to get Dragoon?
The string did not drop.
Alright, we're gonna do your Dragoon, aren't we?
You just needed the ring from this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it didn't drop, so roll everything need. Oh, that one's mine. That one's mine.
Rude.
You beat my 97?
Yep.
Damn.
Dang!
You just got the earring. Okay.
It's probably garbage, but I still want to see the log.
I mean, wait until the night is done, I guess.
Doesn't matter. I still do want to see it. Doesn't have to be right this second.
Mm-hmm. Someone said they'd be practicing, right? Mantis, was it?
Nope, I'm still here.
Mew.
Mew, okay.
The other M person.
Mm-hmm.
Inventory is such a mess from today.
My inventory is just a mess all the time.
Welcome back.
Does anyone know that if you upgrade in house, do you get the cost difference?
You do.
Okay, cool. I'm in range for a mansion then.
You have to have all the money first, though. That it's not like a matter of if the mansion is 30 million and you have a medium for like 10 million, you don't pay 20 million. You pay the full amount, then you get reimbursed.
Why are you all at the market board?
I was at the top of the house and looked over and I saw everyone was standing over here. So I was like, all right, cool. New hangout spot.
I wanted to see what Mew and Nasgalan looked like before the
Yes,
night.
I see.
And then I saw Ness. Like,
So it's Ness' fault. Got it.
How dare you?
And either Minkion Scholar or Ness's idea of Alex Glam was cursed, so let's find out.
So,
Ooh. You'll be blaming Minky next week, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna do Near Glam. I have no Near pieces.
Yeah, that was
think
the
I-
point. That's why I chose it.
I think I just have the initial set that you get at the very beginning.
I mean, technically, you could just dye everything black and wear the little, some type of...
Just dye everything black
Blinder.
and wear some white leggings. It's fine.
or wear 2B costumes. If you have it.
That's the free one, right?
Think
The
I
one
do.
that give you the whole setup.
Yeah, you had to get the drop, but
Yeah.
yeah, it was the
Great,
whole
yeah.
set.
Anyway, let's do this.
Since no one said it last time, I'm just gonna do it. One
Don't.
shot.
We didn't need help.
That's all we were missing.
Now the curse is complete.
I'm just saying, we didn't say it last time, and we still had issues. So maybe it's what we need.
Or maybe we're just gonna have even further issues. TM.
You never know.
let's see.
Mew, don't crash.
60 FPS.
You deleted yourself?
Well, I was playing at 85 FPS. I dropped it down to 60. I think it has something to do with my graphics card. So I'm making it not work.
Move, Alpha. And then the party will stay here. Okay. Melee group is going to Alpha, and then everybody knock back. I have it, and so does Cal. So I'll be on the left, I'll be on the right, hang on. Move, Charlie.
I can't go far, so be careful.
Yeah, go. Just hug the wall. Thanks to C. Beta. Purple 1 and 2 are going to the right. Everybody knock back now. Blue 1 and 3 are going to Charlie. Same reverse. Cal, keep going. You're 1 further out. No! Clock! Okay, that worked out, luckily. No.
I'm sorry.
I'll see everybody.
You didn't save me.
I'm sorry. Got distracted watching everything else going on.
I understand.
Alright, long arrows find safe spots. Check. Next set. For people who don't have arrows, get ready to pop sprint in case you have to go all the way around. Look for the safe. Token, beta. Cal and Saren. Stay here. It's either Beta or Charlie. Charlie. Side, Delta, running to Alpha. Party meet up at Alpha again.
Am I good, Delby?
Yes.
Shared.
Okay, the next mechanic is going to be the tank tether with the long arrows. Stack interference. We're fine here. Get shields out. Party stay behind the tanks for now. And tanks check. So you grab and go, and then people go with arrows. Then we're gonna meet back up and stack. Stack for laser. Tank in front. Next set. Well, go south of Delta quickly. Oh shit, no, I upgraded still. Oops. Out to the wall, to the wall, up to the wall. And then run in towards Delta. I'm gonna take damage for it.
Man, I love being over here on my own.
Whoa!
Just kill it and good.
That was a kill him or kill us situation.
Yeah. I just want. Was that actually a one shot?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we did it. Good job.
Nice. I didn't crash. Nice.
Perfect.
Don't say that.
Do you crash during this one?
I did.
He did.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm the only one with 4 items still, really?
And all I need for Dragoon is the chest and ring, by the way.
That's pretty good. That was quick.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
so
I need Tomes.
yeah. So I guess the hands and feet are free lot. Maybe. Discal Tombstone if you want to take it. That's free lot as well.
Doesn't don't they need it for Dragoon?
Do you need the Discal Tombstone for Dragoon?
Oh, you passed it. I was just gonna wait until I got the weapon on.
Okay.
Is the coding preload?
Not yet. I have to see who needs the coding.
That was a one-shot, guys. I didn't have to increase the death counter at all.
I need to double check if I have.
That's kind of boring, isn't it?
Well, no, that's briefly. I bought that. When did I upgrade legs? Week 7. Okay, there it is. That's what it's in. So, people for coating. Myself, Minky, Ness, Mantis.
We don't.
I don't need them. Bought them.
You
We don't
bought
need
them all. Okay, then I guess I'll take it.
I like how you
Finally.
say this every week.
Finally,
Yeah,
you
the
get
healers you are using
Yeah.
are crafted, not the tome.
Right, I mean, I've been right about it. Just crafted.
Feel free to keep saying though, because it hurts Mickey. It makes me laugh.
No one rolling on the feet?
I guess I will.
Thank you.
I was just making sure that nobody else actually needed it.
Oh,
Just doing it.
Mantis rolled a 69. So sad.
Nice.
I took everything that turn.
Greedy.
Greedy.
Feels good.
Oh, we need to have that talk.
Do we?
If you roll something, please pass on everything else.
Let me go upgrade. Take a short break, 5 minutes.
Right back.
Can do.
I'm going white mage. Fuck you, Ness.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
It's all yours. Then.
Oh no.
So how's chat doing tonight? I know, kind of focusing in on doing these reclears. I don't know who's still out there or not, but appreciate you guys lurking.
Is Scorch here?
I don't think so.
That is not yet. Okay. Miyu, you still have to upgrade rings and feet, right? Okay.
Yep.
And Saren just has to upgrade feet?
Yes. I just came back into the middle of that conversation and heard Saren and feet, so yes.
Yes, okay.
Could have been far worse.
That's true.
Ness, you just have to upgrade the headpiece.
Yes, sir.
And Minky just needs to upgrade hands.
Yep.
Mantis just needs to upgrade hands and headpiece. So that means this coming
What
drop,
up, twin?
Mantis is taking the twine.
How was your training?
And then Cal, you only have the neck and the headpiece left, right?
Yeah, but next week I'll have 4 Mythos 1 books, so I can buy whatever, right?
Yes. Yeah, you can buy an upgrade.
So I only need 1 for, I guess, the left side? Or are they both,
They're both 4.
both 4 for 1 for Mythos 1 books?
No. Mythos 1 is strictly accessories. It's not upgrades.
Okay.
Mythos 2 is right side. Mythos 3 is left side.
Okay, so I'll be able to upgrade 1 accessory tomorrow.
Yeah, next week.
Or next week, yeah.
Where are my Mythos 3 pages? What?
It was a workout.
Did you buy something last week after we cleared?
I must have bought
No
some.
headache this time?
Is that 4 clears we have?
Yep. Yeah, because I bought a twine
Right.
to upgrade my legs last week, so I have none.
Right, and the legs went free lot to Scorch, and the feet.
No headaches. Fantastic.
So this week in week 8, I took the blaze, and the rest are all free lot. Okay.
If we're still waiting on people to come back, can anybody post the logs for that last fight? How much progress have you made? Pretty good. We're done the first 2 fights of the
Thank you, Mew.
clear, the weekly Reclears. We have 1 more to do, and then I think tomorrow is Prog night. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but we'll be doing more Prog to clear the last one in the tier. Get pretty good. I cleared them so early in the week is kind of detrimental to me because I don't get to practice them. So like a week goes by and I don't see the fight anymore, so there's some rust to shake out, and I'm not too fond of that. Oh. Well, you're talking in the wrong game. We got to the castle, and I think we got, like, 1 floor in. And then we stopped there. We save stated in stock because we had to log in for 14. So, next
Cal,
week
what
we're
did you
probably
upgrade
gonna...
with your pages then for
hang on a second.
3?
For my pages? In 3?
Did you use your pages?
Yeah, I bought a twine for, I think, the pants.
No, you got upgrade week 3 for hands. Hands?
Oh, then yeah, probably hands. It's the only other thing on my left side I have upgrades.
Okay. Mantis, you upgraded legs, right?
Yep.
You haven't gotten the twine yet. Ness upgraded hands.
I will send you a picture of my gear list.
Yes.
In case
Yes,
you need
that's
it.
fine. Minky upgraded the head piece. With...
Yep.
That means Mew also did
Yeah,
legs.
I
and
think
Saren did legs.
we're gonna try to find a different healer because that one's kind of annoying.
I just need to know what Scorch needs.
So next week on Monday, we'll try to get a different healer in our party in Radiata stories, and we'll keep going with the castle.
I'm mad at that P1 parse.
I gave.
Because my wildfire like drifted by 2 GCDs. Meaning I was filling it with bullshit.
Oh, I forgot my pod. I'm in the window with the nuts.
I did too.
I died. I still got green. That's okay.
Saren's doing a lot better now.
Ooh, yeah,
Look at that, look at that.
Look at that, 82.
Powerful.
You beat me out by a little bit.
Yeah.
Why did you send it to that chat?
What?
Lil Mexi!
No, Cal sent an image to somewhat of a wrong chat.
How are you doing today? Whatever, it's not spoilers for him.
No, I think he has P4 cleared actually.
What's that? SP4 cleared?
I think he has P4 cleared.
What a legend. Maxie, how you doing today? Hope you and Brain had a wonderful
back.
evening.
Man, did you change as your Alexander Glam?
Yep. Like I said, either Minky on Scholar was cursed or the Alex Glam was cursed.
But we one-shot the last one.
Exactly.
so it was
and
Minky.
you weren't on Scholar, and I wasn't in my Alex Glam.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Whichever one.
But everyone else was an Alex Brown.
Wyoli with a 91 in that farce.
Yep.
Jesus,
I hate
dude.
that fight too because the fucking arrow stuns just give me so much jank.
Jank!
Because Jin killed me. We
Oh,
were
it's
supposed to move forward, and he just stood there. And I was like, well, I'm going to die.
Oh yeah, I just thought about that.
Oh yeah!
Legend.
Yeah, I thought Cal was gonna kill me because he's standing on my spot with number 1. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing?
Yeah, I thought the boss was at the dead zone, so I was like, oh, this is easy. And then, like, not there, I was like, ah, fuck, this wasn't easy.
I was so traumatized by P1 that I was like, focus on everyone else, and then I completely forgot to move forward. That is completely true, just thinking about it right now. Stupid Minky.
You will fuck your parse.
That is now, I guess, officially clipped. Your sabotaging of Scorch's parse.
Yep.
Does Scorch fall into the toilet?
Probably.
Maybe.
Not to call Celeste.
No, they don't live together anymore.
I know, but he's the closest person that I know.
Yeah.
I don't have any sort of communication with his current roommates.
Out of curiosity, what's everyone's eye level right now?
595.
590, 593.
595.
594.
Okay. I was just talking to Cal earlier about how I think we're in clear DPS range for P4S, and nobody has bought the body piece. I'm assuming.
I have not.
Like everyone's still using crafted body.
Yeah.
No, I'm using
No.
I'm using Limbo.
Same.
Same.
Limbo's
back,
the
by the
same. Limbo's the same eye level. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Scorch, what do you need still?
Well, looks like I need a foot upgrade, chest piece, weapon, head upgrade, and I need a
neck upgrade.
Yeah.
Have you not bought anything with pages aside from upgrading rings?
Correct. I just haven't. I haven't logged in. If I'm being honest, I've been doing so much other stuff. I haven't been doing what I should be as far as maintenance.
Okay.
How dare you have a life outside of Final Fantasy?
I know. It's almost like I got Twitch affiliate this week or something.
Yeah, right. It's not like you
I
just
don't want to hear it.
It's not like you didn't unlock the door of tons and tons of tasks that you now have to complete.
It's only like 2 or 3 million things.
Here, Meepin's making you emotes.
Heck yeah.
That's pretty good.
I wasn't planning
Thanks
on
for
it,
the
but
lurk,
he
twin.
offered, and then he showed them off, and I was like, I love it.
Yeah, he's actually pretty good at the whole drawing stuff. I like it. I watched Ability to stream today, and liked what I saw.
Food check.
Vin!
Yeah, the sun thing he was doing is he's putting faces on that for my emotes.
Oh, nice. What's going on, Vin? How you doing today?
He put a Temmie face from Undertale on one of them, and it worked super well, so I think we're keeping it.
Can't wait to see when they're done. Doing great, just trying to decompress for a job interview. Oh, nice, dude. Good luck. Congratulations.
Middle. Out. Left side, go left. Squares.
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 Remember to kill the one clockwise view. Same cluster next.
What kind of job are you looking for?
Middle will be next.
My breath.
Alright, let's see. Look for second. East, Delta. Be on the left side, middle Virya. Cluster tethered next. Out. It's 2 sides.
FNP.
Glad y'all know which one I normally go for because I don't have the
Full-time PCP
markers
gig. That's
tag
pretty
on.
good.
It's just hard to find.
I'll read all that in a second.
That's good.
Did you just say hard bar?
Hot bar.
It's hot bar.
Okay, say that with this. Say that, go back, go back. Move. And we'll kill MU.
Okay.
And it's super low. Looks like we're gonna swap over. Yeah, maybe. You guys get it okay over there?
Probably.
Yeah. Couldn't hurt to poke it a little bit.
Nah, we're fine.
Okay.
I hate when that dies right now.
Full-time PCP gig. I've been doing weekends and on call and eating disorder treatment center for a few months for the new house being double the money. Oh yeah, I understand, dude. I just got done building the house last year.
That was dumb.
Did you move over?
I went for a positional on the wrong side.
I'm gonna die now.
Point him in.
Yeah, point them in. Out, 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 point them out.
Got him.
Was that intentional?
Yep. That worked out so much easier than I
Yeah, because I'm
anticipated.
paying attention to where the tanks are.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Middle, middle, middle. This is north-south groups. Look for second, then spread. Spread. Fountain of fire. East-west. You should be north. It's fine. You can go north now. There's the dash. Aww.
Said you were gonna die.
Give me a moment.
Okay. This one.
Oh my gosh.
Tethers.
So there's a limit break, right?
Yes, please. Swing north-south groups after. Look for the first and third pie slices. So everyone go counterclockwise 1. Stack. Still here? Okay, everyone north, everyone north. Okay, we're going left 1. Clockwise. Go, and then tanks in the middle, grab heathers. And then everyone else start running through towers. Nice. Look for the Dark Blaze. Remember, melee group and wing push clockwise. So melee group will be pushing north after we drop puddles. Oh, yes, I'm gonna... Why are you not stacked?
You'll be fine.
I'm not fine.
Eee.
I forgot Mantis was on Dark Knight.
Y'all were the ones that told me to go Dark Knight for this.
I know.
I did too for a moment.
I just forgot, so I was like, oh, okay, and then I was in the wrong spot.
Y'all just want a better fox. I get it. I understand.
Balance. What?
Then don't take it.
No, I was
Flick it up.
surprised. I thought you like fat figure
Dumb.
Yeah, you say that.
That's okay. I accept your cards.
Look for a second.
Yeah,
When
and I
did-
accept them.
Thank you.
Right side. It wasn't a complaint, it was just surprise.
Oh, shit. Noticed this.
Remember clockwise maneuvers. He tied so fast. Orange, what are you doing? Stop going that way.
I know. Habit, I always go right.
Which is funny because when we first started fucking, you always go left.
No, we're talking like old Habit. This is like Alexander Habit. For some reason, whenever I off tank, I always hang out on the right side.
For a second. Charlie. Left side, middle. Take out some tethers. Second. North and sides.
Oh, Mexi!
He's still on the logs, right?
I don't think so.
So they double count on everything that happened during the fight if you're to win. That's kind of stupid.
Move to your south. People with dual tethers get ready to move. And move. This side. B. Yeah. run. Keep running. Oh god.
Nice.
I hope that's... The link? No. Okay.
That was crazy. Didn't like that at all.
That was really close.
That was partially on me. I tried to target the one Mantis was targeting, but I think he switched to the middle and I was on the
Tank buster tethers. Point them out.
no trolling from Cal.
It'll work this time.
It almost worked.
Should be middle. Look for second. Stack. Fountain of fire. Sorry, you should be around 4-1. Uh-oh. Mantis.
I do not have enough hit points to survive for attaching to me.
Okay.
That spot is always touched before. A lot of damage going on.
Tank busters. Uh-oh. Someone took it off me. And... just yeah, heal everybody, heal everybody.
Take an auto.
I don't know if he was both of those. North, south groups. North, south. North, south groups. Look for third, which is that, and then go to the right, counterclockwise. And then spread. North.
Yeah, I have one.
And then go to the left, clockwise.
Clockwise.
And then take tethers. And that is not south.
Yeah, you know how screwed up I am right now during this fight.
That's right. Yeah, that's it.
Whee! Vexy with the hydrate. I got you. Thank you so much. What'd you guys have for dinner tonight? Peruvian Reaper sauce. Ooh. I love the sound of that, dude.
Left.
Class.
Squares.
Me. Favorite pizza. He ate wings on it. Nice. All those things sound delicious. Now I want them. I want to consume all of them.
We're responsible clockwise. Great plus each other's. Mid will be the next mechanic.
Vexy, you guys usually get pizza from Pat's, right? Pat's Pizza Family. Oh, sorry, my bro.
Left, middle. Take plus each other's. Middle again. Out. Towards the Saren. Sides.
Usually from Pat's, one of my favorite places in Blackwood, San Antonio. Ooh, nice. I'll keep that in mind. Love eating at pizza places I've never been before. That's close to me, too.
Reached. Get ready to move. You duel. Move. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, now we can kill it. Jesus, that thing. I'll help them out.
Considering your first one was apparently nuked, I would hope so.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of Manko, Mesh City 2, Yummy Pizza. Oh, I love their pizza. Pizza's so good.
Take lesser tethers. Not the wall damage. Okay, point them out.
We're getting beat up by a big old firebird. And Mexi and I are talking about pizza.
Middle. So they look for second. And spread. Fountain of Fire. Siren head towards 4-1. Tanks in the middle. North-south.
4 and 2. What is your favorite choice?
I think you just ran late, Siren.
Already.
That almost sounds like a poker thing. I see your MP. I agree.
Yeah.
I fold.
Thank Buster Tethers. Shit, run to north.
I'll let me.
I see your MP, I fold.
Don't do anything when you get up. Oh. I popped that to shot. North-south groups. Clockwise. And then stack. North. Everybody north. Okay, we have to go clockwise again. And then we move back in. Go back this way. Tanks grab the tethers. And then go. Okay, everybody look for dark fire, heal up that living dead.
That's true.
Stack up, stack up, stack up. Going clockwise. 1, 2, 3. Range group gets pushed north. Range group gets pushed north. And it's stacked.
I don't know how.
Right?
I did.
I did too, but I didn't think it'd go off.
Everyone is close to our growth too, but Little Pizza is fantastic.
Alright, point these in.
Yeah, I think my favorite pizza is Pat's, because they have a really good meat lover pizza.
Put them in. Check your debuffs. 4's in the middles, 2's in the squares, 1's behind. Out of curiosity, what's the timing of the like, when do you push it to start it? Middle, 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 north side.
Do not wait if it's big.
Out,
Don't
out,
wait.
out, out. And stack. Out and stack. Easy. Oh, yes. What? I know. Middle. Heal up.
Pots are ready.
Brand, middle. Look for where we're to go. Look for second. Delta. Expansion. Right side. There is no tank buster there. Actually, it's fine.
Thank you for hanging out, Tata.
GG.
Nice.
Have a great night. We'll be back doing it on Monday if you want to keep watching. Well, it's understandable. Yeah, favorite place out of the way, about 25 minutes from where Brandon and I live. Wish I could share a pizza with y'all. Maybe one day.
Yep.
Maybe one day soon we'll be able to share some pizza.
Then you take the Roborant. The last DPS who needs it. Twine is going to Mantis and the healers.
Do we fight for it?
Yeah, the 3 of you fight for it.
Oh, good luck. How?
Wow, amazing. And then the rest is free lot.
Relight if you don't roll like trash.
Just have everyone roll like trash.
It's becoming contagious.
Mantis won the head. Alright, we're not going into B4 with this amount of time.
Sounds good to me.
We'll just call it early.
That works.
We run tomorrow, we do not run Thursday.
Okay, yeah, I won't be here anyway.
Yeah, Cal's away on Thursday, so no point running it.
Oh yeah. I actually forgot I wasn't going to be here Thursday until Y said something, or Scorch said something about you guys not running. I'm like, well, why not? Like, oh, I'm not going to be here, that's right.
Yeah, that's why I have the scheduling tab. Who won that? Minky?
Me.
So you're gonna upgrade the hands.
Yep.
Speaking of which, just as a quick little thing, you guys wanted me to stream Elden Ring apparently, so since we're not raiding Thursday, I'll be streaming a Thursday.
I know, I saw. I'll be watching.
But you said you were gonna stream it Thursday. And Nuss told me, we were like, aren't we waiting that day?
Well, I was
Maybe
planning.
we
I remembered.
probably forgot.
I remembered raid after that, and I was like, "Oh, it's fine. I'll just stream it Friday." But then we weren't having raids, so I'm like, "Oh, it works out even better."
Does it come out Thursday or Friday?
Thursday.
Okay.
Alright guys, we are going to raid our friend Maddie Braun here. I'm going to put us at our BRB screen and mute a bunch of things. Thank you all for hanging out. We have 16 people watching right now. I think that's a record for me. That is definitely a record. So I greatly appreciate everything you guys have been doing for me tonight. Chatting, talking, lurking, all those things. We will be back here on Friday at 5 p.m. to run a Ocarina of Time randomizer. So if you like those sort of things, feel free to come back on Friday, hang out. We'll do the same thing. Alright, let me get this raid set up. Again, thank you all. Hope you all have a good night. Our raid message, as always, is the starport has arrived. You guys are more than welcome to add any emotes you wish to it. I prefer to use the hype and my love emotes before and after it. So it kind of looks like this. Just without the suck, you know. Allow me to, you know, post it in there correctly. Something like that. There you go. Okay, guys. Thank you. Y'all have a good night.